What is this? Okay, good. It looks like I just milked nothing. I should probably not do that in town. Just like jack off in the town square. Hey, how's it going? Whoa, whoa! What the fuck is this? Got him! I've just been drifting around, being led by circumstances. No, that's not right. In Ave, you helped Bart when he needed it. I can't keep a fucking straight face, this awful writing. Drifting, kind of like me. Holy shit. Oh no! Oh, we're not quite dead yet. Don't worry though, I have a telescope equipped. The sprite tells me it's a lady, but the face tells me it's a man. Do that Dr. Girlfriend voice. Yesterday my stove caught on fire. I thought the whole house was gonna burn down. You, they're ugly, kid. Every kid is ugly.
What? These aren't special in any way. There goes the potion! Oh!
It's a perfect fit. Oh! Ooh! Well, that's gonna be a problem. 24 people have died. We might not finish the campaign now. Oops. I never equipped the chainsaw. I never equipped the chainsaw. Oh my god. I didn't stab that man with a chainsaw. I just made chainsaw noises as I hit him with an axe. Holy fuck, I'm an idiot. Oh, he'll have the key for sure. Police! Nobody move! Like I kicked his knee bone or something.
Are you blind? What in God's... I mean, better luck next time.
Armor broken, what the fuck? Just kicked that boar and my clothes exploded. Arcanum.
Damn it. Stop. You totally fucked it up.
Well, you fucked me, dog. We're not getting in now. You blew it, old man. Holy shit, you blew it. Wow, and it's just his face. Oh. No. I can't take you seriously when your planet's called Choco. Welcome to Choco, keep your nose clean. Is your planet named after candy?
Spell shit in hindsight. That went pretty good. The hell is this? It says the sacrifice of fire is the gate to ruin. Place torch if you crave the void. Okay.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
I fucked that up. A whole bunch.
Hi there. We're playing Wasteland 2. Specifically the director's cut. I guess it says right on the fucking screen. This one's been out for a while. They have a Wasteland 3 now. I haven't played this one. I basically played it for about 5 minutes so I could make the little chat overlay here. We're going in blind other than that. Hopefully it's not a disaster.
Once again, in the glow of the atom.
I'll overwrite my existing autosave, which was just me right at the beginning. So I could get a look at the menu for the chat. Let us begin. Now we have to make our own party though, don't we? Do you want to start the game with a default ranger squad or create your own custom squad? It's absolutely the second thing. Create a custom ranger. Now, one thing I know about Wasteland 2, well, I guess it was the same thing with Wasteland 1, is we can't just run around with a party full of melee guys. Maybe if we knew more about the game, but we're probably going to shoot for one guy, like one punch and Oge, and then we'll have the other Oges. We're gonna have a lady Oge. We're gonna have a lady. She'll be the brains of the operation, and then we'll have 3 fellas. Jesus Christ, pants are a little over armored considering you're wearing just a shirt. That might be chain though. Customize appearance. Oh, can I just change their clothes like forever? I can. Ooh. Who doesn't love a little tire armor? Hey, Ben. I like this guy. He's got the grumpy glasses. I don't like his pants, if we're being honest. Actually, I like the loose fitting shirt. I could change the baby backpack. I like the hair and the weird Morpheus glasses. What else can we give him here? We got a little backpack there. That's not going to hold much. That might just be his overshirt when it gets a little chilly. What else do we got? Samurai sword. That's probably a knife. Let's be honest, but it might. We can pretend it's a samurai sword. That is a nice fucking backpack, considering this is after the apocalypse. I think it said that the world ended in 1998. So it's like a post-Cold War apocalypse, but not sci-fi. Well, it might be near future. Alternate reality. Shovel. Machete. A lot of gigantic knives. So I think we can make a melee guy that just fights with his bare hands. I guess we can double back once I see the actual character skills. I didn't put nearly as much thought into this as I should have, but I'm hoping we can have one guy that's bare hands, maybe one guy that's melee weapons, and then a gun guy, and then the girl is probably also going to be guns, but she's going to have a lot of like non-combat skills as well. Well, that was all the backpacks. Little baby. Actually, I wouldn't call that a baby. I'd call that a baby. It's a nice backpack. It's a little too futuristic for the... I like that one, because he's like the bare bones guy. So he's going to be the brawler, I think. Can I get him like some hot pants? Hide your daughters? Assless chaps with ass cover. These pants make me uncomfortable. I don't think I could concentrate. I don't think these are for me. This is different. These are fine compared to the last ones. He's got some fucking calves on him, apparently. Neat. I don't know, maybe the camo pants are a little too weird, but I guess this is mid-90s. They gotta look cool for the 90s future. Maybe I'm gonna change his shirt. I feel the shirts are limiting my options here. This part's gonna take way too long. You know what? I think as a melee guy, you know what? No. I was gonna say, like, as a melee guy, you want some body armor. He's gonna have AC anyways, but I think I do like, yeah, like an anti-hero thing going on with this. I guess my one problem with the muscle shirt is it seems to force the fanny pack. Yeah, the fanny pack is forced on the muscle shirt. I'd actually like the loose shirt if we can get him some bulkier pants. I don't like assless chaps. I don't like the leggings. I like this shirt, but it's clipping through a lot. Okay, there we go. There we go. This is the kind of guy that's just gonna... That little guy hasn't done anything yet. How small can I make him? That's as small as he comes. He's got a chip on his shoulder. He's also got some potato chips in his backpack because he likes to snack. Definitely keep the sunglasses. Oh, you got mildly racist hairstyle. I guess it depends on who you put it on. Never been a fan of mohawks in a post-apocalyptic setting. It takes a lot of maintenance. It's a little too clean cut. Alright, that pompadour is just going to slow down our aerodynamics. Let's go back to what we had. What do we have for hats? Interesting. We're making the real important decisions right now. I kind of like that one because it kind of looks like it's in his backpack. Maybe not that one. I'm just going to go with the hair. We're just going to go with the hair. This is him. This is what he looks like. His name is Barrett Oge. Because his fist hits you like a 50 cal. Religion, none. He's a Buddhist. He believes in reincarnation because he hits you so hard you wake up and you're a butterfly. Smokes. Huh. That's odd. None. Ethnicity American. Biography. Oh, God. Oh, I didn't think too hard about that. Not a lot of profile pictures. I guess they expect people to import their weird profile pictures. Well, I've changed my mind and now he's got to look like this picture. What have you done? Oh, wait, I can do this. Nice. Or if I should... I don't look at the fucking camera. I just want him to have a shirt on for picture day. I see there's something a little more gusto. Okay, Buddhist, 20 years old. He maybe we'll see. I'm getting like a 32 vibe from Barrett. None. All right, next. Now we just have to actually make the character himself. Combat skills will increase your proficiency with different weapons. They affect stats like your chance hit and critical chance. I know we want strength and speed when we're punching shit. Seven strength, 7 speed. We might be able to tank some other ones too. Combat initiative. Initiative's important, so we don't want that. Coordination is action points, range shit. Fucking Christ, action points are hiding a lot of things, huh? Doesn't have a lot of coordination, but that gives us more strength. And then intelligence is skill points. We're going to tank his intelligence a little bit too. He is just really fast and really strong. He's all brawler. When everything else is gone, a skilled ranger can still rely on their fists. Take this training if you want your hands to be registered as deadly weapons. Plus 54% chance to hit. It's a 40% base critical chance, my fucking god. This seems light years away from Wasteland 1, where their games in between. No, there was about 2 decades of video games in general, though. I'm a little concerned about my skill points per level. But he does it. He's a one-trick pony. A glancing strike. Oh, here we go. I fucked up. He should know other things. Knowledge skills will help you overcome various obstacles in the world. Obstacles have a skill check level in the world to solve them properly. The higher your skill value, the better chance you have of being successful. And then for general skills have a wide variety of uses. Hover over the skill name and get a description of its use. Animal Whisperer, Barter, Brute Force. This skill will help you use your strength to its greatest advantage, perfect for knocking down walls and smashing stuff up. At Brute Force level 10, he actually has a chance to break level 10 bashes. Weaponsmithing, perception, I don't know what I would do here. Well, Barrett might be a fucking disaster. I'm gonna hope that we can bank these 2 points and move forward. He has poor coordination, average awareness. He's got very good strength, very good speed, poor intelligence, average charisma. Charisma is the combined force of a ranger's personality and desirability. People react more favorably to a ranger with high charisma. See, I feel only one person needs charisma here, unless I'm mistaken, right? We could have no charisma, and then that gives us excellent strength. So he's not necessarily in charge. It's going to be I think the lady's going to be in charge. He is just a bruiser. Strength weaknesses. Brawling. Low damage, melee range only, get mistaken for a cage fighter, 79% chance at 43% chance to crit. It's going to be a fucking disaster, I feel, but the trick is we're going to round the group out with guns characters. Just based on how fucking paper thin the character development on this guy is we're going to go with just the one melee guy. And then we're going to have, what is this? Assault rifle, one assault rifle, one sniper rifle, and then I think we get 4 people, so who would our 4th person be? I can take a quirk. Bonuses from animal. Now let's see if there's something for punching. Cannot equip trinkets. Hard ass always succeeds, but the squad cannot use kiss ass or smart ass. Delayed gratification. +1 skill point after each level up after 10, but you get one less up until 10. I don't like that. +1 to attributes on even numbered levels, but then they go down on odd numbered levels. Hey, whoa! I was gonna say bonus damage, but your crit goes to shit. Attributes change randomly every 10 to 15 minutes. That's a good idea. Benefit when using healing on others. Bonus damage against anyone at less than 35% con, but I actually do less damage when they're over that. Psychopath. Gain 4% bonus chance and 2% bonus chance crit with every successful attack. Raised in the circus. I'm not sold on these quirks. For being honest with each other, I'm not sold on these quirks. 2 pump chump. Bonus action points and bonus chance to hit on the first 2 rounds, but then I lose action points and it's harder to hit after that. Unlucky. Chance for lightning to strike. +3 action points and +25 damage when I'm drunk on snake squeezings. But then my critical chance is non-existent when I'm sober. Honestly, these quirks all seem very risky, and none of them seem to favor a melee character. So we're going to take... this is tempting, actually. You were raised by monks in a small monastic order. Regardless of your current religious beliefs, the lessons learned there through many hard years of prayer and flagellation have on you a stronger and better person. So, because he's the Buddhist, I could go ascetic, but, what if there's really good trinkets? What if there's really good trinkets? Shotgun to round out ranges? I'm not sure if shotguns are good in this one. I reject worldly possessions. That makes sense because he's got like the raggedy muscle shirt and the little backpack. Okay. I like it. Barrett Oge. He's an ascetic. Strength 10 brawling 4. Don't let me down. He's gonna let me down, by the way. Let's make a lady. I like the goggles. I like the goggles. That just looks like a generic Clovian fur hat for Morrowind. A puzzle-solving shawl. She's the smart one. I like that tire armor turtleneck, actually. Well, I like the ponytail, but then where's the backpack gonna go, right? Goggles on goggles, don't do that. The Princess Leia, that's kind of fucking weird. That's the let me see your manager. Well, I guess she is in charge of the squad, actually, so she'd want to see the manager. Bandits? I want to talk to the head bandit. gigantic hoop earrings. Those are a liability in a fight. Triangles, also dangerous. A lot of gas masks. I actually kind of like that one. I really want to go with this, show me your manager haircut, but it does not play nice. Give her a scar. What do we got in the backpack department? Ooh. The ladies get different ones. I like this one. She's prepared. Actually, no, I like the other one. All neatly sorted. She's the smart O. She plans ahead. And then, I mean, these legs go pretty well, actually, too. Alright, never mind. That's good. Ooh, that looks really nice. Confirm. She's Bethany Oge. She's probably the oldest. Say she's 30. No, 36. We'll give her 36. Religious. She's an atheist. Barrett's the odd man out as the Buddhist. Probably just a bunch of bland white Christians. She does smoke. Red Roosters. Change portrait? I mean, again. Barrett Oge's picture. No. I wish you could zoom in. Repulsive look. She doesn't like dealing with people, but she's forced to. Confirm. And then she's in charge of things, so she is the charisma. She's the intelligent one. She'll probably go last. She'll need, so she needs, coordination helps her hit shit. You evade with your crit. Actually, Barrett maybe should have been lucky, so just cartwheel around people. Awareness, combat initiative. Maybe a little bit of combat initiative. She doesn't need to be strong. I feel fast is important. She needs to be the smart one. She needs to be the smart one. And then, we're only going to give her a little bit in a gun. We'll give her the shotgun because she gets a lot of bang for her buck. Pun intended. With the two. But she is not going to be in charge of this. She maybe should be our doctor. No, we'll make the sniper the doctor. We're missing a lot of skills because I fucking loaded up on Barrett. So I think we have to choose an ass. She's either going to be a hard ass or a smart ass or a kiss ass. Actually, I guess I would take this and then make her the hard ass, right? Unlocks additional dialogue options. Oh no, she'd be probably the merchant. She can pawn things. And she'll intimidate people. And then we'll give her the asshole. Hard ass always succeeds, but you can never use kiss ass. Some say your mama never loved you, but what you don't tell them is that you shot her yourself. You're just a plain old asshole and everyone knows it. That doesn't mean there aren't some upsides to being a jerk. Bethany is a bit of a bitch. Check. So we've got Barrett and Bethany. I didn't realize we got this tire armor aesthetic going on, not to be confused with the fact that Barrett's an aesthetic. Create a custom ranger. Now we need a sniper who's going to double as our doctor because comically two-dimensional characters. Luckily, they're not meta. His name, Beckham Oj. And he is going to wear the hat. Sorry, not this hat. You just got sniped, amigo. There, this hat. There's our doctor sniper. Alright, for the head. I like the mustache. That's a Beckham. Oh, wow. First try. Look at that. Little pockets for medicine and shit, I'm sure. That might be a cow skull, because we're in Texas. He's the gargantuan one. Ah, a penis shield on his pants. For penises. Another one. We'll go with that. He doesn't need to be gargantuan. That's a great shot. Alright. I forgot to confirm. Ethnicity, he is Russian, or at least that's what he tells everybody, and he doesn't smoke because he's a doctor and it's bad for you. Just kidding, he smokes bones. Because he's a doctor. Writes itself. Alright. He needs at least a little bit in Sniper, which is 6, unfortunately. Even just 1 point makes you a really good shot. Allows more items to be used and improves the benefits received from using them. Additional skill ranks provide a bonus to the amount healed, but he should probably be a field medic more than a surgeon. A little bit surgeon, yeah. A little bit there, a little bit there. And then, so I don't know how to use computers. I don't know how to blow stuff up. I can't pick locks. I don't know what toast repair is. A very specialized and underappreciated skill in a world without toast. And sometimes surprisingly useful. Use toast repair on any broken toasters you come across. We have a lot of gaps in our skills. I'll admit that. Ah, fuck. Truly, your companion NPCs will listen to your orders more often and go rogueless. Your presence instills confidence in your team, increasing their chance to hit when they're near you. I can't spare these skills. I'll focus on these later. Our fourth guy, the assault rifle guy, he'll be in charge of getting this this outdoorsman skill. Alright, he's a sniper. He's also a doctor, so a little bit of that. Doesn't need charisma. I think I'm either making a terrible mistake or a brilliant mistake. That only one person needs to be charismatic, and they all just stand near that person. So awareness, coordination is my range chance to hit, and I'm gonna say doctor needs to be lucky. He's not 20. We're gonna say he's 28. That's all been preserved. All right, and then he's a doctor. I feel it's not like an Arcanum or a follower. It's like, yeah, let's grab some. I feel like a lot of characters don't want one. Ah, here we go. Nope, can't heal yourself. That's fucking awful. I feel a lot of these are tricks. He has no quirk. His quirk is that he's Russian. Alright, we just need one more Oj. We've got our Brawler, got a Sniper Rifle Doctor, got an ill-tempered Shotgun Commander. Lastly, we need just a middle-of-the-road guy that knows how to handle an Assault Rifle. Like the hat. I like this one. He takes his job way too seriously, and it also kind of looks like his hat casts a shadow. Wow. What an outfit. Maybe the jeans. Oh, it's like a greatcoat. I like that. I call him Bradford Doge. Sure. Confirm. I like that. An inquisitive pose. I wish I could have posed him more and not just taken random snapshots. But confirm. Bradford Doge. Age 24. Religion Christian American. Smokes his enemies with an assault rifle. Fucking got him. It's way too expensive to go all the way up to a big one. I think I need to not get excited about the big ones. 33% base chance to hit is fucking abysmal, so hopefully it synergizes with his skills. He needs to actually do stuff. Maybe he knows his way around a bomb. Allows the player to disarm explosives. Ah, it's for booby traps. Never mind. Just take the hit. He might know a little mechanical repair. I feel based on what my party looks right now is we're not very stealthy, so turning off alarms, disabling booby traps, not a concern. We're also not good with computers, so I think we're going to take, what is this here? You want to repair small appliances. Now, I guess the thing with these skill checks is if these things don't come up, then they're a waste, right? Like if we go all in on like toaster repair and you just don't find toasters, that was a mistake. Got a lot of coordination, a little bit of luck. Alright, and then for his general skills, he might be the weaponsmith too, because he likes guns. If you want to salvage usable parts and modifications from weapons. Ooh. He's a tinkerer. What do we got here for perception? It allows you to highlight objects of interest as you explore. I'm going to take a little perception because I don't know what I'm doing. All right. Not the best party. Is psychopath? No. These are, yeah, let's another one. Another one. Just regular shit. Don't get fancy. This is our party. And I would like to grab a drink, but I won't leave you here on a completely silent screen, so let's hop in first. Good luck, team. Well, we could probably free up a few points if we rob everybody of their charisma. It was really just him. Everybody else has one charisma. Everyone else is channeling their inner Oj. Okay, fine. Bradford strikes me as a lovable sociopath. Oh, sorry, it's just psychopath, yeah. Alright, let's get in there. You know what? I have to call him Boris just because it is like a cheesy 90s future. Little too easy. But I think it suits it. I think it suits the group and the setting. Actually, yeah, these do look like pretty fucking generic 90s movie characters, actually. I think it's like the original Wasteland, Justin, and we'll get like generic goons that round out our party, so we'll probably get like a 6-man party, but I can only control 4. I think the Ojas will always do what I say. I hope. If you've had some experience in the Wastes or places like it, now I've never played Wasteland 2. I played Wasteland 1. I think people are just going to come in 10 hours and be like, Rookie, what are you doing? We're going to play it on Season. It's not my first video game, but I'm not particularly good at CRPGs, so play.
What comes after the end? I don't know. Neither did they. They were just an Army engineer battalion, constructing roads and bridges deep in the middle of the Arizona nowhere. They didn't know why Armageddon had come. They'd heard radio chatter about an attack on some space-based missile platform. But who had attacked it, or why? No one knew. What they did know is that the politicians and the generals had finally ended the world. Now, everything was gone. They took over a federal prison for a fort, kicked out the convicts, got busy starting from scratch. Maybe it was an act of mercy. Maybe they figured that the prisoners would die out in the harsh new world. Whichever, it came back to bite the engineers in the ass. Cultists, criminals, cannibals. They've been living with the fallout ever since. Good people had survived too. called for help in the night. And those engineers, those common soldiers, could not stand by and see them die. So they came out of their fort, and they helped the survivors defend their homes. And for that, they earned a new name, a proud name, the Desert Rangers. Now, Rangers, I know at times it seems our cause is hopeless. And I know it's hard to say goodbye to a brother in arms. But I want you to know something else. That no Ranger who dies in the line of duty will ever be forgotten. Nor will he have ever died in vain or unavenged. Thank you, recruits.
There's me. Barrett Oge. No. Bethany does.
I
the
appreciate
talking.
you coming to Captain Ace's retirement party when you hardly knew the man. Appropriate, too, seeing as how investigating his death will be your first duty as a Desert Ranger.
Tell me more about Ace. How did he die?
Ace had been trying to locate a faint radio signal, which has lately been giving us cause for concern. We gave him 3 repeater units and sent him to hook them up to 3 remote radio towers. This would have allowed us to get a fix on the signal. But sadly, Ace was murdered by unknown assailants right after hooking up the first tower, and his logbook and the last 2 repeater units were stolen.
Repeater units?
When you get back to the Citadel, talk to our radio expert, Wade Woodson, if you want to know more about the technical details. All I know is the repeaters will upgrade the towers and allow us to zero in on the mystery signal.
Signal. The signal is a threat, sir?
The voice on those broadcasts disturbed me greatly. It talked crazy talk about a future where man and machine would be one. Worse, it talked about us, the Desert Rangers, specifically. It said it was coming for us.
Where are the radio towers?
I'll give you the locations of the towers once you have the repeaters in hand. More important to find them first.
And you think the logbook was stolen?
Don't know, but it wasn't on Ace's person when he was found. Look for it. It might have some clues as to his death.
Are you sure we're ready? Just 4 arbitrary brothers and cousins?
Yeah, I know. You've hardly found your feet with us, and here I am sending you on a mission that already got 1 Ranger killed. Well, I wish I had another option, but the Desert Rangers are spread a little thin right now. Ranger teams Abel and Charlie are out west trying to stop a range war out there from becoming straight-up genocide. And Team Baker is up north looking for a way through the radiation that's cut us off from Vegas. I'm afraid the next generation is going to have to lead the charge on this one.
What's the mission? Apparently I have hard-ass 10. It might just be maxed out.
The mission is this. Search the area where Ace's body was found, and do your best to recover his logbook and the repeater units. Then call in your report. If you find the repeaters, I may send you on to finish his mission. Ace's death must be avenged, and it will be. But finding the signal he died trying to track down is just as important. Besides, I got the sneaking suspicion that when you find the one, you'll find the other.
Where is it?
It's about a day's walk east from here. I'll mark it on your map.
I'm here. We're in the Citadel, which was one of the later segments in the first game, if you remember.
There you go.
Oh, no, it's fine. I didn't want to close that screen. Call in?
Yes, call in on your radio. Your radio is your lifeline to Ranger Citadel. We'll be calling you with alerts and updates on your current missions, and sending you new missions when we receive distress calls. As Rangers, it is your sworn duty to respond to those calls. That is the contract we made with the people of Arizona when we opened for business.
I'm sorry, can I not go in? What?
Once you prove yourself, the Citadel will be your new home. Consider this mission the final test of your training. If you succeed, you are welcome within our walls. If you fail, then you aren't cut out to be a Desert Ranger, and we won't let you in.
Oh. Hard ass never fails, except I think it can. What if I just kick the doors down?
The hard-ass approach, huh? Well, you might get what you want from some folks in the Waste through intimidation, but it doesn't always work, particularly with old hard-asses like myself. You want to kick down our doors, go ahead, give it a try. But I ain't pissing myself just because you growled at me.
Okay, goodbye.
Good luck out there, recruits.
Ooh, I started with the gun based on my skills. I got my gloves, pump shotgun, hunting rifle for hunting, and he is an M1, which I wouldn't call an assault rifle, but okay. I will step away moment for that drink, and then we'll see what we've gotten ourselves into here. I'm very confused that Bethany's the smelly one. What's going on? Does she just permanently have flies around her? Bethany Osh, why are y'all flying? What do you got here? Khaki pants, metal chest plate, a large pack. Ah, she started with some red roosters. That's a piss jug filled with pain relievers and only 11 shotgun shells. Oh, yeah, right. I did have the overlay up. I'm getting bad at that. You guys mind if I take your shovel? Give it to Boris. He's got the biggest backpack. Actually, Barrett carries the most, I think. But if it isn't Ace... Here lies Ace. Born a man, died a Desert Ranger. Ace is from the first game. I think it's either one of the default characters or he's maybe your commander in the first one. Remember, we're always Bethany. Do not dig up the grave. You'll find many useful items in the Wasteland, some of which can be used in the game world. To use these, you can enter your inventory, right-click on the item, and then select the Use button before left-clicking a target, or you can assign it to your hotbar for quick access. Remember that most items can only be used on certain objects or characters. Okay. My logbook. My guide to the missions your Ranger Squad has acquired and completed, including notes and other information you can access from the inventory menu. Select a specific mission entry in the list to see more details. Search near the radio tower for the repeater units Captain Ace was carrying, and try to find his book. He's ordered us to go to the site where Ace's body was found. Now, presumably, I should be able to get some stuff here from the ranger headquarters before I head out. But apparently there's this rickety wooden fence in my way. Or maybe they didn't bury him at the front door. Oh, hello. A merchant. Howdy there, Team Echo. A kindly old woman in standard issue ranger garb. She seems occupied counting goods and organizing crates. Aside from the clothes, she's a picture of a loving grandmother. You could swear she smells faintly of fresh-baked cookies. Solveig Seffers. Hey, recruits. Welcome to Solveig Sundries. Happy to trade whenever you like. An honor to make your acquaintance. Always nice to see new faces around here, and a pleasure to make sure they have everything they need before they head out into the big bad world. Trade? A club, shoddy radiation suits, a leather jacket, goat hide armor, a sawed-off shotgun, an M14. See, I would want like a FAMAS's burst fire, isn't it? Double burst. Some ammo. That's for a laser gun, doctor's shit, med packs, drugs, anti-venom, a statue of a dog for some reason. Okay. Well, I have nothing to sell. I only have $50 to my name. What's your story? Oh, it's not so interesting. I grew up in a village near here, but I was already a grandmother twice over when the Desert Rangers moved into the Citadel. I saw how much good the Rangers were doing, and I wasn't up to much with my children moved to other villages to start their own families. It was a little unconventional for an old lady to go through basic training, but I pulled my weight and earned my star. I may not be too useful in forward operations, but I've got lots of experience keeping people well-fed and well-clothed, and I can run a drill press with the best of them. So General Vargas has me help Sergeant Melson run the supply, and I help Captain Mercaptain. All right, well, they were born for that role. Can you outfit us? Well, with essentials as tough to find as they are, I can't just give them away for free. Believe me, I wish I could. But we keep our prices as close to cost as we can for Rangers. You can stop by the basics whenever you're in the area, and once you get clearance under the Citadel, you'll get access to some of the more valuable goodies. You'll have to talk to Sergeant Melson about that when you get inside. What about the Citadel? I do love this place nowadays. Used to be full of some kooky birds back when I was younger. Fellas seemed to worship pre-war junk, even if they didn't know what it was. And they wouldn't share none of it. Well, I shouldn't get too judgmental. I'm sure they thought they were doing right. You know the General? He's a modern-day Patton. He's got a mind for strategy and knows how to make the tough calls. But he's got a gentle side, too. Sergeant Melson? Oh, he's a great friend and a great quartermaster. We'd all be eating sand and wiping with cactus flowers without him. Now tell me about Captain Mercaptain and why his name's not stupid. She's the smartest person I've ever met, bar none. She can whip up laser beams and water purification systems like I whip up pies. Okay, good talk. Lovely to meet you, Team Echo. Grambo.
Hey, Echo 1. Mind picking up that can over there for me? Think there's some water in there.
Tin cans and goats usually go together. Your instincts are telling you that you might want to steal. Well, but the goat's going to try to fight.
He headbutted you right in the butt.
Didn't hurt.
Did you actually think I was serious about wanting that can? I just wanted the goat to hit you in the ass.
Alright, bit of a cunt. A line of white... Oh, Jesus Christ. A line of white poles forms a semicircular perimeter around the entrance. What could they be for? That's to leave. What is this? Something seems to be buried here. Well, I have a shovel. Why does he have the plus on? I don't know. Who did I give the shovel to? That's interesting. I swore I picked up that shovel. Am I mistaken? Let's get digging. Success! A deck of playing cards and garbage. Why would I not have perception on? It seems very powerful. I want to put the shovel on that hotbar somehow, and I don't know how. Add to hotkey. There we go. We're learning already. An old ring, more garbage. Man, he's pretty tough. He's got 56 hit points. Everybody else is at 35. I don't think I want it on all the time.
God damn it, Ace. You never should have put down the wrench and picked up the gun.
Hello? Angel of Death? Ah, also from the first game.
I'm still pretty broke up over Ace. I'm Angie. You kids must be the new recruits old Vargas trained up. Lord, y'all just babies.
You knew him?
They all hurt, but this one... Man. Ace wasn't even a ranger. Not at first. He worked as a driver and mechanic for Fair and Brygo up in Vegas. When Base Cochise started sending its death machines into the desert, Brygo sent Ace south to recruit robot fighters. We met him in Quartz. He'd pissed somebody off out there and they'd locked him up. We sorted that out, and he started running with us, helping us fight Cochise, and never stopped. Vargas eventually gave him the uniform and the hat, but I don't think he ever formally signed on. He was just always there. And now he's... God damn it, Ace. I knew this one was trouble, I knew it.
Babies? Us?
Sorry, but you are. As cute as little kittens. Y'all remind me of us. Snake, Razor, Thrasher, and me. Back when we were just starting out. Thinking we were gonna save the world for the future. Thinking none of us would ever die. Christ, sorry. Don't listen to me. Youth is good. Optimism is good. If we all started out worn out and jaded like me, nobody'd ever try to change the world. So you kids go ahead and give it a go. Maybe it'll work this time.
Where's Quartz?
Man, not sure I can recall. Haven't been out that way in ages. Don't even know if it's still on the map. Ask Thrasher, he'd know.
You thought Ace's mission was trouble?
He was working on the same thing Vargas has you working on. Trying to track down radio signals from beyond the edges of the map. All seemed a bit boring and scientific to me. But then Ace started saying he thought someone was following him. I asked him to let me come with him when I met him at Rail Nomads to give him the repeater units. But he told me to go back to base. He said he was just jumping at shadows because those radio broadcasts had spooked him. I should have gone with him. Why didn't I go with him?
General Vargas used to be called Snake?
Yep. He was one wild-ass son of a bitch back in the day. But I think the weight of his responsibilities has kind of squashed that out of him now. He hasn't been in a decent bar fight in, shit, a decade maybe?
What happened to Hellraiser?
He's another one gone. Went out for a patrol a few weeks back and never came home. Don't know if he's dead or AWOL or gone off to join the Scorpions. All anybody knows is he hasn't called in, and we haven't heard from anybody who's seen him. I miss old Hellraiser like blazes. Didn't talk much. Didn't make friends easy. Wasn't big on social graces. But he was as loyal as they come, and when the shit started flying, he was the guy you wanted at your back. He didn't win that name by accident. Sharp as a razor, scary as hell.
Alright, not the best nickname, for being honest, but your name's Angel of Death. Thrasher?
You better call him Gilbert now. Funny, back in the day, he just seemed like this big old growly bear. Strong as an ox and just about as articulate. But then he got all torn up during our fight with the robots from Base Cochise, and he couldn't go out on patrol no more. Any other commander would have handed him his walking papers, but Vargas doesn't dump old friends. So he started him working in the museum. And once you know it, turned out the old bear has a knack for cartography. He's been gradually mapping our little corner of the wasteland ever since. Who'd have thunk it?
Tell me about General Vargas.
Better than he'd like. Back in the day, the General was the craziest of us all. But somehow, after he brought down Base Cochise, he became the sanest. Now he's running the whole show and doing a damn fine job. While I'm still walking patrols and answering radio calls. Shows you how much ambition I got, huh? Could be a nice little place if the Atchisons and Topekans would kiss and make up. I can't even remember what it's all about, but between them, they got enough old railroad tech that if they worked together, they could give this area a real transportation system. Instead, seems like all they want to do is blow each other's heads off.
Tell me about the repeaters.
I don't really know the details. It's all a bunch of mumbo-jumbo about transmitters and north-south axis and signals bouncing off the clouds. Ask Woodson about it. He's our radio genius. Ace played me some of them before he died. Hard to make out a lot of it, but what I heard made my hair stand on end. Some guy talking about turning men into machines. Or machines into men or some shit. But the crazy thing was, then he starts talking about us, the Rangers, saying we're the cause of all the trouble in the world, and we need to be wiped out so his glorious future can be born. I mean, who is this guy? Where is he? What the fuck does he have against us?
Red Scorpions?
You weren't briefed on those fucks during your training? Well, let me fill you in. You know when we left the prison and moved here to the Citadel? Well, the Scorpions were the jerks who moved into the prison when we moved out. Just a bunch of Rangers back then, but they had been getting more organized. Call themselves a militia now, and they try to act like they're the Desert Rangers of Eastern Arizona. Well, that's a load of horse shit. The protection racket ain't the same as protecting people. They shake down all their towns for money, and if the locals don't kick in, they smash them up. The Rangers aren't like that. We get by on donations and good old-fashioned scavenging.
Base Cochise?
An old military facility from before the war, and the biggest fight the Rangers ever had. There was some crazy computer in there that kept spitting out robots and sending them off to kill people. We had one hell of a fight putting it down. Earned our stripes that day. Literally. That's when I became Captain Death.
Sergeant Woodson?
Radio technician Wade Woodson? Sure do. He's the guy that makes sure you can hear Vargas when you're out on patrol. Keeps the machines running and the signal clear. He'll also talk your ear off about circuits and frequencies and I don't know what else if you let him. But be nice to him. He's your lifeline to the base. Basically everything between the prison and the radiation clouds to the east. There are a few small towns and farms out there, which the Scorpions claim is their territory. Rangers used to patrol that area before we moved here, and we knew it pretty well. But a lot can change in 15 years. Who knows? Maybe it's all as clean and nice and crime-free as the Scorpions say it is. But I've got my doubts.
Radiation class?
Edges of the map, kiddies. Big hot areas we can't get into without getting cooked to a crisp. The clouds move around some with the wind and the weather, but there are permanent hot spots on every side of us. North, south, east, and west. Until we started hearing those weird broadcasts, I kinda thought those clouds went on forever. And that Arizona was the last place on Earth. But maybe there's more people out there. Maybe the whole rest of the world's just fine, and we're the only ones in hell. Wouldn't that be a joke?
A computer was making the robots? I played Wasteland 1.
Yeah. The base Cochise AI. Don't know what was wrong with it. Broken, I guess. It thought everybody was its enemy.
Yeah, okay, bye.
Say, listen. Vargas asked you to look into Ace's death because he thought I was too upset to be professional about it. He didn't want me going off half-cocked and shooting up all of Arizona looking for his killer. But I gotta find this guy. Ace and me, well, we'd been fighting side by side for nigh on 20 years. I'm not letting him die unavenged. So, well, I know it's going against orders, but if you let me tag along and be in at the kill, well, I'll help you find your feet out there. Maybe give you a few pointers along the way. I may be old and slow, but I know the wastes like the back of my hand. What do you say?
Sure. Welcome aboard.
Cool. No need to tell Vargas why I joined you. If anybody asks, I'm just helping you get oriented, all right?
All right. What do we got here, Boris? Some sunglasses? I don't use handguns, so that's money and scrap. What's this? Followers. You may come across people willing to join your squad. These companions, CNPCs, can be controlled and customized just like your own ranger recruits you start the game with, but may have their own personalities and characteristics of their own. She is, level 7. I can't wear those clothes. I'm a little jealous. Actually, maybe I didn't look at the clothes too much. She's got an M1 of her own. She has a wrench. It's Ace's wrench. Can attack diagonally. Oh, apparently we're in the world of Connect 4. Some old letters. I won't peek, but... it's locked. I mean, presumably there's like tutorials and such to be found here, but I can't even find the entrance to the Citadel if it's locked. Hang on, maybe I was an idiot. And no, I can't get this way. How the fuck do you get inside the Citadel? I mean, I know I'm not allowed in, but he just won't let me in. Is there a rotate? There's a rotate. Mystery solved. Before you rise a pair of massive 25-foot bronze doors, now green with age and corrosion, and engraved with ancient, barely legible writings. They look like they've been standing since the beginning of time. Okay, I ran right by it. I'm just dumb. Alright, how do I save my game? Let's make a new one called Ranger Citadel. Gather your squad and travel to the Wasteland? Yes.
Ranger Team Echo, this is Ranger Command. Come in.
This is Ranger Team Echo. Over. You'll want to end all messages with over.
Roger, Echo 1. Just making sure your radio is working. I'll be your dispatcher from here on out. I also wanted to give you a little heads up on your water situation. If you've all got full canteens, you should have enough water to reach the place where Ace died with plenty to spare. But remember, your main priority is to recover the repeater units Ace was carrying. Once you've got the devices, you'll be headed to Ag Center and High Pool to install them. But we'll talk about that after you acquire the repeaters. We must, of course, bring Ace's killers to justice. But right now, that's secondary to discovering the location of that signal.
Were you always a dispatcher? No, because he was in
Wasteland
1.
Dispatcher. But Ace's death made me realize I've spent too many years in my office, walled off from the world and how it's changing. I need to know what's going on out there, and I figure the best way to do that is to start listening to the people's problems. So, I've decided that from now on, I'll be the one fielding calls and talking in your ear when you head out into the wastes. Don't let that make you self-conscious or nothing.
It's important to stay in radio contact?
It is vital that all teams stay in radio contact with me here at the base. We get distress calls from all over our jurisdiction and sometimes beyond. Towns or farms or mines being attacked by raiders, mutant beasts, what have you. We field those calls here and then dispatch whichever team is closest to the problem.
Alright, see ya. Over.
10-4, Echo 1, carry on. Ranger Command out.
10-4, good buddy. What's this? When you leave the location and enter a wasteland, the game perspective will zoom out. In this mode, your squad is represented by a little badge. Right-clicking will allow you to travel. Alternatively, you can access the world map screen and select a location you've already discovered to travel there automatically. Left-click on them when you're nearby. There are a number of things you can encounter on the world map. In addition to water and radiation, you can stumble upon both friendly and enemy random encounters, which will take you to a small special location and interact with characters who do battle. You may even find hidden loot caches from before the apocalypse in mysterious locations that few have ever seen. The Outdoorsman skill determines your squad's search radius on the world map when traveling, as well as its ability to avoid hostile random encounters. A good Outdoorsman will be able to avoid dangerous enemies and discover new and hidden locations more easily. The radio is your squad's lifeline back to headquarters. Through it, you'll receive vital updates to your missions. From time to time, you may also pick up calls from other Wasteland inhabitants throughout your travel, some of which you may be able to respond to. Remember that to level up, you'll need to use the call button on the radio to contact headquarters and earn field promotions, provided the characters gain enough experience points. Well, there's a road here. Let's just go. View map, I suppose. It's actually a very long walk there. Maybe there's a town along the way.
SOS! SOS! Is anybody out there? This is High Pool. We are under attack.
High
I
Pool?
repeat, we are under attack. Raiders with mortars and explosives are blasting our walls. If anybody can hear this, come at once. Don't know how long we can hold it.
Ranger Citadel, this is Ag Center. Come in. We're
Oh,
under
no.
attack. The plants, they're mutating out of control. They're tearing my people apart.
Ag Center, this is Citadel Base. Can you repeat? Did you say the plants were attacking?
Yes, goddammit, the plants. Something's gone wrong with the... Oh, fuck! The door! They're breaking down the door! Fall back! Fall back!
Ranger Team Echo, this is Ranger Command. Come in.
She's probably fun. This is Ranger Team Echo 10-4, good buddy.
Did you copy those distress calls from High Pool and Ag Center? Over.
He did say it. Oh, fuck it. I love this guy. Affirmative message received, over.
Roger that. Listen, Echo One, I have no one else in the area and no further intel at this time. I'm afraid it's going to have to be your decision which call to respond to first. Whichever one you choose, get there ASAP. Both situations are emergencies, and both sounded like they were deteriorating rapidly. While the repeaters are still alpha-level priority, civilian emergencies have to come first, before heading back out to get the repeaters. Sending you the coordinates for both locations now. Copy?
Copy. Alright, well, High Pool's too far away, so let's do Ag Center first.
10-4 Echo 1. Godspeed. Ranger Command out.
Oh, an oasis. I wonder if those stay uncovered forever, which will be handy. Where's my water? You see dangerous raiders approaching your position. Fucking bad luck for them. Stay cool. I don't see any raiders here. I'm seeing a distinct lack of raiders. There's one. What is going on here? Why won't they fight? We were looking for trouble, but trouble came anyway.
A lot to learn about tactics, Echo 1.
It's my first fight. Oh, a fellow Baird enthusiast. So a gunner and then Boris. Boris is in terrible danger. Looks like there is a cover mechanic. I can't get there because everyone's in my way. Fine. 15. I'm not a good shot. I think I'll just heal myself then. Perfect. Nothing I can do because I'm trapped. Alright, Bethany, start fucking popping. Alright, well. You learn something new every day. Lucky. Can I get the cover? Here we fucking go. Give me a little shit.
Come and get it, candy ass.
I definitely got fucked by everyone dogpiling each other. Ow. Weapon jam. Most unfortunate, my friend. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I was actually allowed the controller there. Squad gained some XP, and now we'll want to loot them. A tool belt. Some junk pants, a pocket medic kit, so we just made back what we had to use. What is this? Oh, I'm just able to loot them all because I'm close enough. Get some nice shoes. 38. So we'll want to figure out how to start the fight early. It's not turn-based, so it's a little hard to get in the position. Get some assault rifle ammo. We'll probably want to hand that off, right? I think that was it. Our first fight. I still don't know why Barrett has that cross permanently. Why is that? Junk pants, a tool belt, I don't think does anything. Need some shoes. 556. How do I give that to? All of it. Perfect. I do 2 damage per AP. I almost do as much as a machete with my strength. That's not too bad. Nope, sorry. I do 3 to 5 and a machete does 7 to 10. That's unfortunate. I think it's based off my gloves. So we gotta find some gloves. Crouch gives evasion. I gotta, ooh, that's interesting. I was expecting it to be a little more flat. Does it shoot 5.56? Actually, I don't know. I want to go to the Ag Center, beat up some plants. Citadel bases is Echo 1. We've arrived at the Ag Center.
Then listen, I know I said the radio tower was at the top of your to-do list, but you need to deal with the emergency situation first, before heading back out to get the repeaters. Repeat, talk to Kathy Lawson and take care of her emergency. Then continue with your mission to find and hook up the repeaters. Protecting civilians is always a Ranger's #1 priority. Do you copy?
Copy.
Roger, Echo 1. Advise when complete. Ranger Command out.
The M1 shoots. The M1 shoots 5.56. Maybe for simplicity. Vegetation run amok. The fields ahead are a vegetarian's wet dream and a carnivore's nightmare. Rows and rows of giant healthy vegetables grown to unhealthy sizes. Disgusting. Help me! Plant zombies. Something's happening! Logbook updated. We've ran into a human. At least it might have been a human. He or she had gross swellings all over their body that burst like giant cysts. What's going on here? This truck looks like it could drive through a bunker and keep going. The only thing that stopped it was time. Oh. If it weren't for the medical symbols, this would look like the kind of cool you take to the beach. What is some doctor shit? It did. Ah, ammo and shit. Oh, there's a fence there. That's just the edge of the map. What do we got here? To use an active skill, you need to assign it to the hotbar by right-clicking on an empty slot. Yeah, we can't pick lock, so that's not going to come up too much.
Okay, this is bad. This is kill it with fire bad. What the hell caused this?
We gotta be careful, because Barrett should be starting these fights. Ugh. Empty. That's a big fucking fly. Oh boy, that's a lot of shit. Oh, because one was Angela. Okay. Really, Bradford can only shoot the thing once. That's a problem. Good shooting. Out of range, though. Boris is lucky. Well, I think based on your luck, you have a chance to get bonus AP, and we just gave Boris a lot of luck. I don't know where he is. Oh, is it that one? No, it's this one. And then we go, and then she needs to kill one of the flies. Okay. I was hoping to shotgun the fly. Oh, I can conserve AP if I'm in a good position. She doesn't have enough AP. Oh, they have ranged attacks. I'm a little concerned about healing myself. I think I'm just a bad shot at level 1, which is a problem because I also have ammo trouble. I'm coming for you. Ugh. Slow me down, Boris. You know, he really didn't. Conserve that ammo. I get to punch him first. We did it. Little XP for everybody. Move this. One of the ways rangers must survive in the Wasteland is by scavenging what they can. Interacting with containers and corpses opens up a loot interface that allows you to give individual items to individual squad members, as well as take all and distribute all. Or distribute the loot around the squad based on their skills. That's a nice touch. Containers holding loot can potentially be locked or trapped. You'll want to use various skills such as perception, demolitions, lockpicking, or safe cracking to identify and disarm threats. But remember that some people may not take kindly to you grabbing their stuff. What we got here? Conductive armor. Energy weapons do not use armor penetration. Instead, they check whether armor is conductive or not. Energy weapons do bonus damage to conductive targets, but less to non-conductive. Conductive targets have a blue shield icon. I'll remember that. Armor protects friendlies and enemies alike, but certain weapons are more effective against armor than others. Different types of weapons have different armor penetration values. The higher the armor penetration a weapon has, the more damage it will do to targets with lots of armor. Interesting. I'll forget that. Precision strikes allow you to target individual body parts at a cost of a lower chance that I wonder if I can precision strike with Barrett. The exact effects vary depending on the body part you target, and there's a random chance of inflicting more severe effects. To use a precision strike, click the precision strike button on the HUD or right-click a target in combat. I will. The action... I know what an action cue is. Action points. Action points are the measurement of how many things a ranger can do each turn while in combat. Each action, such as moving, attacking, reloading, using skills, has an AP cost. Not all characters have the same amount of AP, and certain actions can take different numbers of AP for different characters. For example, a character with high speed can move more distance per AP. Different weapons and actions can also have different AP costs. Once all of a character's AP have been used for a turn, the turn will end, and the next character in the action queue will take its turn. However, you can end your turn early by using end turn, which will allow you to carry over up to 2. Oh, only 2. Gotta remember that. Combat. Life isn't always peaceful in the Wasteland. Combat is turn-based, with each character involved taking a turn in order, depending on their initiative stat. Each character has a pool of action points they can spend on actions in combat, including moving, shooting, using items, skills, etc. Once it starts, combat will continue until one side is left standing. Use your available weapons, cover, and skills to come out victorious. Ambush is a special combat action you can take. When you put a character in an ambush, they'll not attack or make any further moves that turn. However, they gain the ability to interrupt an attack during the enemy's own turn when the next enemy enters attack range. This can be an effective a tactic when you want to lure the enemy into your crossfire. When a character's in ambush mode, an icon will appear above their head, and enemies can use ambush too. So you'd want to do stuff like have Barrett run in, and then everyone else ambushes, so when they try to catch up to Barrett, they get shot in the face. Firing modes, I know. Cover. In combat, cover plays a vital role. Taking cover will reduce an attacker's chance to hit their target and will also provide a chance to hit benefit for a character who's in cover. However, cover is only good when it's in line of sight for the attacker. Attacking from a flanking position is often a good tactic to wipe out cowering enemies. Certain cover can be destroyed by weapons, fire, or explosives, so it won't always last forever. Neat. Let's make a new save called Killing Fields. Presumably all junk. Truly the food of the gods, if the gods ate their veggies. Oh, yep, gigantic carrots. Oh. It's kind of crazy that everybody gets a fucking free shot. Well, maybe not free, but...
I can handle this myself.
Oh, shit. It's a gigantic rabbit. Alright, well, I didn't expect them to jump like that. Mistakes were made. I think my hit rate's so low because, what does it cost me to shoot? I can't tell. I'm gonna say, yeah, they're in minimum range. I don't know what is, okay, it's 4 to shoot. Oh, so blue means I can still attack. Okay. Really bad accuracy. I'm furious. These guys are just very fucking dodgy for some reason. Like, Barrett is my best hit rate. This is a huge problem. I don't know what you're doing, but I need you to fucking stop, Beth. This hit rate is fucking insane. I seem to not be dodging at all either. That's a thing? Yeah, not a good time for a tooltip. Be careful about where you're firing. Firearms have a chance to hit friendly targets in their path, and explosives will always damage friendly targets. Hurts just as much. Don't do that. Okay, we've still not learned how to shoot a fucking giant rabbit. This is fucking insane. She's not even a good shot, she's just stealing the fucking XP and she's a guest. Alright, she just has to actually tank a couple hits here because she's the high level one. Careful. That was really bad. I'm actually tempted to leave, but I don't think we can get healed at the Citadel. It's a skill. I don't understand. That was a really bad fight, but this ruined fence looks like it's been torn down by wild animals. These fans don't seem to have any power. Here we go. Hold on, hold on. Let Barrett do it. He's the muscly one. Distribute accordingly. What a fun button. That's presumably going to go inside. Except for the fact that it's locked. I can kind of bash. I got this, Berdoge. All the time in the world. Nope, she broke her fucking leg. Carefully examining the door, Baradosh finds a lock. Oh, fuck, he's good. He's good at this. Yep, definitely not opening. You hurt your kicking bone. -4 brute force. I swore he could brute force, but maybe the door is too high level. It sucks because it's not just my strength, it's the, it's a skill. You have no idea what happened here, but the thick, wet smell of vegetables surrounds you like a flying wet blanket of vegetableism. Berserk. Alright, I see a fly and I see one maggot. Where is he? It's all the way over there, alright. Well, if I can... Apparently she has a lot of AP. Not a huge fan of these accuracy ratings based on how little ammo I have. I can only trade with the person outside the Citadel. There we go. Come on in, you little shits.
Come and get it, candy ass!
We'll have a talk later about what 79% means, Barrett. Alright, everyone group up. We might have to leave at this rate, right? Like, I don't think it's an actual emergency. I think we can go back to town and just trade. Now we gotta use another thing. Unless that's cheap. Like, if that's cheap, then we can just make it a point to have a bunch. It's not too bad. I don't know if you can save in combat. I don't think we need to. Let's just save between fights for now, because we're babies. This ruined fence, I think we've return back to the entrance. That was weird. You're next. Something's on the ground here. Is that plus just for new items? I don't know. I can't. Oh, yeah, because he's the one looting everything. Mystery solved. Thank you. The hell is this? There's a huge central building before you and 2 side research stations, all spilling an explosion of vines and fronds and leaves from their shattered windows. Guess the buildings weren't big enough to hold in the harvest. These doors look like the main entrance to the facility. Vegetation is starting to encroach on them from all sides. The doors appear to be locked tight.
Hello? By the doors. Can you hear me? What the hell was that? Did you idiots just blow yourselves up right in front of the door?
Not right in front of the door, but I did get hurt. Fungal spores fester under your skin, changing you from the inside out. That's terrible news. Hello?
You tricks better be the damn Rangers. We've been calling for help for hours. The plants
I am a
have gone
ranger.
Crazy. About time.
Do you need help?
Yes, we need help. What have I been saying? I'm opening the doors now.
A tall woman with dark skin and high cheekbones. She wears a white lab coat and her black hair pulled back in a no-nonsense bun, through which she has stuck a much-chewed pen. She doesn't look happy to see you.
Rangers, where have you been?
There were giant rabbits outside.
Ms. Lawson, meet the new recruits. Recruits, meet Ms. Lawson.
Hello.
Forget the friendly introductions, Angie. Wasn't the deal we made with the Rangers, we give you food, you give us protection? Well, your recruits are looking pretty goddamn well fed, but we've been up to our tits in killer tomatoes for 8 hours, and not a Ranger in sight.
Well, I don't have a fucking helicopter. I had to walk.
You should take it from here, recruits. Learning to deal with angry citizens is part of the job.
Killer tomatoes? And killer pumpkins and killer fruit flies. All of a sudden, all our plants started growing out of control, mutating, exploding, attacking my people. I think they've gone rabid or something. Didn't you hear a distress call? We've been calling for help forever. Help?
About time. Now listen, we think the mutations stem from contamination in our irrigation system. Unfortunately, the computer that operates the pumps seems to be malfunctioning and we can't shut it off remotely. Maybe its circuits are overloaded from all the alarms going off. The computer is down the corridor past the airlock behind us. I can open that lock, but if you're gonna do your job and rescue our guys, see Rose. She has the current override codes for the greenhouse airlocks. Either way, we'll lead you to the computer room eventually. If you can get the computer working, you can shut down the pumps from there. If not, you'll have to go into the east and west fields and turn off the valves by hand. Now get going before any more of my people die.
I will not be getting the computer working. People? Matt and Rose I managed to get to safety, but the others... Others? The researchers and farmers. They're still out in the fields and greenhouses. We've been watching them dying one by one on the monitors while you butterballs have been off somewhere circle jerking each other. And for some of them, it's been even worse. Worse than a circle jerk. You saw her. You met her out, that thing you met out front. She was one of my assistants. All of them were our people, and now they're, I don't even know what they are. Pod people? Monitors? The whole facility is rigged with cameras and an intercom. Though the plants have wrecked it in places, it's been horrible seeing what's going on, but not able to help. Greenhouses? The east and west greenhouses where we do most of our testing are in this building. The west field, where we grow our fruits and veggies, and the east field, which has grazing for our animals and quarters for the farmers, are in the big enclosures on either side. They're probably all destroyed by now. I've been watching them dying for hours. I know those men. They were good friends, and now they're gone. Tell me about the researchers. The researchers were in the greenhouses mostly. A lot of the cameras are obscured by plant growth, so I don't know what happened to them, but they were terrible screens. Rose? She's our best researcher. She's in her lab trying to figure out what went wrong, but even if she figures it out, she's an old lady. There's no way she could go in there to fix it. That's why we called the Rangers. Lab? Our research lab, where we experiment with new breeds. It's down the hall to the east. Matt. He's the man in the wheelchair at the front desk. Hey, Rangers. Exploding pods? He's the one who called Ranger Citadel 8 hours ago. He was hurt. The plants have begun growing strange exploding pods, and he got caught in a blast. His whole left side is a mess. Exploding pods?
As if the rest of this craziness wasn't enough, the plants are also starting to explode. Get too close to one of those red pods, and bam! Huh. Come to think of it, everyone who's changed into one of those pod people got blasted first. If I could get one of those pods to study, intact, I might be able to come up with a cure. You'll need, I suppose, a handful of fragments of pods. Let's say 10 would do the trick, if you can't manage to collect a whole one. If we don't find a cure, the infection will surge back and we'll all be dead.
What went wrong with your plants? Rose thinks it started with some contamination in the fertilization system. She also thinks it's deliberate sabotage. I hate to think that, but whatever it is, all the vegetation is growing out of control and mutating. The insects too. Insects? I saw a fruit fly as big as a bald eagle. Had a stinger like a fucking scimitar. Sabotage? I hope not. I don't think that anyone here would do this. We're a happy family. We all want the same thing. To make the wasteland green again, Rangers. Matt sure talks you all up, but so far you're about as impressive as a wet fart. Now, a wet fart is more than you bargained for, so I think that's a fair comparison to the Desert Rangers. At first you think it's just a fart, but there's more to it than that. We don't care about the signal right now.
Yes, go. Do your job. I'll open the central airlocks for you now, but remember, we might have people trapped in the greenhouses, so talk to Rose for the door codes.
I will. I'm very concerned that Bethany is flies around her still. A lean, square-shouldered guy in a flannel shirt and jeans. Not in his picture, he's not. He would look trim and healthy if his left arm and leg weren't wrapped up in bandages and his face bruised and sliced up. He winces as he shifts around to look at you, then gives you a big grin. Mad good to... Oh shit, what happened to you?
Hey, Angie. Got hit by one of those exploding pods.
Are you okay?
Oh, Kathy says she can fix me up. I hope so. Hurts like the dickens.
Well, take care.
I recognize the uniforms, but not the faces. Y'all must be new recruits. Hope this ain't your first dance, though, because I got the feeling it ain't gonna be a walk in the park. Name's Matt Forrestal. I guess I'm the boss around here. Used to wear one of them stars, though, back in the day.
Stars?
Yes, indeed. I was a ranger. Back before old Vargas's hair turned gray and Ace was just still a 3 of clubs. Quit to run the ag center after I took a bullet in the gut. Missed any organs, but I just couldn't move like I used to.
Did you hear that Ace is dead?
Yeah, I heard. Bet I knew before the Rangers did. Damn shame. Wish I could have gone to his retirement party. Hope you kids did him proud.
How did you know about Ace?
Heard about it from one of our farmers named Skinner. Said he talked to some wandering merchant who traveled with him and seen the attack. Recognized Ace by his description. That crazy hair of his.
Attack?
Sorry. Wish I did. Skinner just said the merchant told him it was a strange man, but that was all.
Where's this merchant?
Maybe you don't know anything else about him. You're welcome to ask Skinner, if he's still alive. He helps cultivate the fungi in the mushroom caves. Good man, if a little too partial to snake squeezings. Last I saw of him, he was in the mushroom caves looking for his family right after the plants went loco.
Do you have snake squeezins?
That's some foul stuff. Like gin that was made in a bathtub somebody died in. Yeah, it does take the edge off from time to time, though.
Mushroom caves?
They're below the center. You can get to them through the computer room. Perfect for growing fungi down there.
What can you tell me about this place?
Damn proud of this place. Signed on here because I figured there were ways other than shooting bad guys that I could make the Wasteland a better place. And make a profit at the same time. Not doing too bad at it either. Got a little distribution deal with the rail nomads, and hopefully soon we'll be keeping the local communities fat and happy. Even Ranger Citadel. Of course, this little crisis might change all that. Serious setback.
Tell me about the rail nomads.
Yeah. Once they get themselves straightened out, we plan to use their rail lines to ship to all our customers. But until we can stop this crisis and make sure the food is safe again, nobody's gonna get fed.
Crisis?
Don't know what happened exactly. Rose seems to think our irrigation system's been monkeyed with. Whatever it is, everything in the facility is mutating faster than we can keep track of. The plants are growing weird, exploding pods. The insects.
Okay, this is taking too long. Let's just trade.
Poultry right now, but I've got some gear you can make use of.
Huh? She's got an invisible race car. Cool. What do we got here? Goat hide armor, +3 armor, requires 5 strength, so that would be 4. That would be for Barrett. A jacket, an old rust bucket. Pretty tally him. I'm gonna be able to just sell all this shit unless people a ball of sat. Oh, he won't buy it. Oh no, he will. Sell junk. There we go. I need all your medicine. You charge $100 for each. That's a huge problem. I was afraid of that. How am I going to heal myself if I can't afford the medicine? That's really bad.
Thanks for coming by, Rangers. Always good to see new recruits taking their first steps into the big wide world. Howdy, recruits. How'd you do in there?
I haven't been in there yet. You're senile. I have 14,000 seconds to save Barrett's life. The clock is ticking. A complete set of the Encyclopedia Britannica. Alright, just books and shit.
Ranger, I'm seeing one of our researchers near your position. Is that Winston? Help is coming, Winston.
Oh, Winston's not looking too good. How do I get through there? Oh, never mind. It was a booby trap. And it's locked too. Ugh. Don't break your fucking leg this time, Angela. It is not her specialty. This man is dead. Please shoot me. Better than letting the plants do it. Alright, well, you know, that's life in the Wasteland, right? It's best not to dwell on it. Barrett Osh finds A. Berdosh finds a... God damn it. Unlock an explosive trap. Oh my god. Why are the fucking doors exploding in the goddamn food factory?
Don't touch anything.
Oh, hello. This research lab looks like a crazy one went to town in here. Ironically, there's a crazy woman. Rose also has a high-tech artificial left hand and a revolver peeking out from under the lab coat. Oh.
If it isn't Dr. Rose. Still as creepy as ever, I see.
Hello, Angela, dear. Still as fearful and technophobic as ever, I see.
After what I've been through, can you blame me? Robot arms make me nervous.
Do you say the same to your old friend Gilbert? I understand he has a new leg now.
I hate that thing. I told him not to get it.
You would rather he was still lame?
Leave me alone.
Sorry to be so brusque, children. Everything in this room is an experiment in progress, and not to be disturbed. Now what can I do for you? I assume you're the help that Matthew and Catherine said was coming from the Ranger Citadel?
That's right, I need the airlock codes.
Yes, I have the greenhouse codes, but listen. I want to come with you. I need more samples if I'm going to make sense of this mess. If you let me come with you, I'll take you through the doors myself, and I can help you find your way around. And don't worry, I have a gun. I can take care of myself.
A gun,
what
you said?
Do you say? Every rose has its thorns, children. Mine's an antique. Can I join you?
Welcome aboard.
Excellent. Let me just turn this burner off and I'll be all ready. We can stock up from my lab supplies if you'd like.
I would love to stock up from your lab supplies. Where the fuck are your lab supplies? This is either a tub full of dirty dishes or an experimental mold farm. Here we go.
It may look disorganized in here, but I know where everything is.
A necklace? More energy weapons. I guess that means if you opened energy weapons on a character, they would start with an energy weapon. A piece of TNT. Doctor shit for the doctor. You enjoyed watching me play Wasteland 1. It looks like there's going to be some Wasteland 1 references, so I vaguely remember our Wasteland 1 adventures. How do you not have the key to your own fucking lab, Rose?
Be careful if you go in there. I asked one of our techs to secure some of my valuables. I don't think I have the skill to disable the rather aggressive countermeasures on the safe.
That looks like a very weak wall. I might be able to TNT it. I doubt it. I think all walls look dumb. You doing okay there, Rachel? Nope. Ryan, is that you? Something's wrong inside me. Hey, that's Barrett's outfit. Good luck. Oh yeah, here we go. Precision strike. Sweep the leg, no mercy. What a disaster. Sorry there, Barrett. When you've gained enough experience in the field, call General Vargas.
Copy, Echo 1. This is Ranger Command. Go ahead. Over.
There's some really weird shit going on here, sir. Over.
Echo 1, your team's recent progress merits a number of field promotions. Congratulations, Echo 1. You've done well.
Oh, level up. I skipped the prompt that told me what to do. Bethany didn't get anything. Skill points per level. There we go. She's in charge. Increases nearby allies' chance hit by 6%. I like that. Let's do that. Well, we do get perks, it seems. Neat. So these are better than the starting quirks. Okay. Dude, I gotta use another fucking thing on him. I think I have to really drop the ball in here to run at a time on this infection. An infected heart, that's probably valuable.
Don't worry, I can open the airlock.
Thank you, Rose.
I'm seeing a bunch of researchers and farmers under attack in the greenhouse. You've got to get rid of the animals attacking them.
Anyone got anything to confess? I think this is our last chance. I'm in love with Kathy Lawson. Great, now we all get to die awkward.
Rangers, help me rescue these fine men and women. It would seem they have something to discuss if they survive. Oh my, I consider myself unflappable, but that caught me off guard.
Very unfortunate. Try not to, actually we'll just start over here. They are infected, but I think we want to save them. I like that evasion. Looks like the circle is what boosts your accuracy. Okay.
I can't believe what has happened to you, dear. I will end your suffering.
Revolver had some spread on it. What the fuck is she packing? Now remember, they explode when they die. So I think I want to go here instead.
Watch out for those pods, youngsters. They explode.
Watch it.
Hey!
Looks like the pods are triggered by sudden movement.
That's not too bad. And I want to keep backing up to dodge the zombies. Man, how perfect would that have been if I had ambush ready? I think we have a good enough firing line. That guy covered way too much ground, actually. They explode, right? Weapon jam? Son of a... I fucking find that highly unlikely. God damn it. Okay, it should not have taken an entire turn to not kill a single fucking guy. What is this thing? Rose's Thorn, which apparently needs to be reloaded. I have no idea what to do with that. Hey, finally dodged something. I wonder if I can crouch while I punch. If he's crouched, I think we might be able to. Should have stayed crouched for the evasion bonus, huh?
Quickly, people! Evacuate in an orderly fashion and regroup in the lobby.
Saved some people, so this town shouldn't despise me fully. Your rangers earn experience points for overcoming challenges in combat. Eventually they can level up, yep. Upgrading characters, leveling up grants additional skill points, attribute points, and perk points. Leveling up increases your constitution, which is your health. Rangers love their guns, and weapon modifications or mods are one way to make them better. Weapon modifications are attachments you can add to most weapons and will increase their capabilities with things such as better chance to hit. Installing mods, you'll need a squad member with the weaponsmithing skill. I planned ahead, we have someone who can do that. Field stripping will allow you to break down unneeded weapons for parts, which can yield weapon modifications or junk. Field stripping requires weaponsmithing. I need an intact pod. I'm not sure how to get over to it. Maybe with a single guy? I need 10 for the lady in the lobby. Okay, looks like they won't blow up. Could you stop making fucking noises over there? I don't know how to grab. Maybe I have to. I have to fight it though. I don't know how to loot it without killing it. Unless it's like a disarm skill. I don't know what I thought was going to happen there. Fuck, that hurt too, huh? Well, better radio that in. I'm an idiot. Over.
Ranger Command. Echo 1, I'm happy to say several members of your team have earned field promotions. Congratulations, Echo 1. You've done well.
Thank you, sir. Full heal, because I'm a genius. Alright, ooh, he got an attribute point. Goes in speed. Nine skill points available. I could take this one. Just 4. I could give him this, which is even more crit. What's this next one? Opportune Strike. It's a brawler, probably a basher as well, brute force. What do we have here? He could probably also be our outdoorsman. But I think for now I'll grab this watchman ability. And he might need to take a skill there. For general, we won't take outdoorsman apparently. He has some available though. What do we have here? A little extra hit. What do we have? Ooh, tactical positioning. That might come in handy. I don't know what that is. I'm starting to get very concerned about our ammo situation. Get out of the way. Time for Angela Death to do what she knows best, which is to break her fucking leg again. I'm a veteran. Yeah, veteran of getting your fucking femur cracked. Yeah, I guess you you really have to wait if you fuck it up. It's better than the door being jammed, but can't really stand there for several minutes now. Ineffective. Verdant and unforgiving, this dense mass of vegetation has completely blocked the path. Has to be weakened first, alright. What's that? You think I spotted another dig? You think so? Or this door? Ah, this door. Good eye. An eyeball, glass eyeball, some... I'm not sure what that thing packs. It shoots 12 gauge. It's shotgun. I don't like that. That means we don't have anyone that uses the handgun ammo. Scrap is the currency. You can use scrap to pay for items merchants are selling. They'll also pay you back in scrap for any items sold to them. Unlike inventory items, there's no maximum to how much scrap your party can carry. Egg Center's never going to be the same. I'm gonna ask Kathy out. You do you, Jennifer. Oops.
Hey, Rose.
Oh, Matthew, how are you feeling?
Hanging in there, Rose. Hanging in there. Sorry, recruits. I'm feeling a bit poorly just now. Those spores seem to be doing a number on my nerves. I hope you managed to bring back one of them pods for Kathy, or I'm afraid I'm a goner. Sure thing. Take a look.
Might actually be time.
Good luck.
Hi, Rose. Glad to see one of ours is out there
Rangers.
with this group of
Got
cowboys.
a few of my people who owe you their lives, Rangers.
Accenter is my heart
Can't
and
thank
soul,
you enough.
Catherine. I'll do whatever I need to keep it safe.
Huh? What are you doing here? You still owe me a pod, remember? Matt's life and the lives of any of you
I have some
sorry-ass
pods.
Rangers. Great, we're getting there. Keep searching until you find enough for me to complete my research.
I have 8.
10 total should do it. Yes, go. Do your job.
Just need
Got
2
a few
more.
of my people who owe you their lives, Rangers. Can't thank you enough.
I know the codes, Rangers. We'll be inside momentarily.
Rangers, I see one of our animal researchers, Julio, near the radio dish. Looks like he's been cornered by his own rabbits. Watch out for those rabbits. They've got big, nasty teeth.
Of course, it hit multiple people. Well, we really need to fucking find the cure now. Oops. Just one more. There's at least 3 of them. Lucky. Still can't fucking aim to save my life against those guys. Gonna try it. If I could just land the swings, we'd be in really good shape. God damn it, I have a better chance to hit Barrett. I guess it's because they're permanently crouched is probably why I can't hit him now that I think about it. Yeah, that's what's supposed to fucking happen when you melee someone. That's gonna hurt. Oh, you love my rabbits. How could you let him do that to my rabbits? Had to be done. They weren't your rabbits anymore. You sons of bitches. You monsters. You murdered my rabbits. I raised them since they were kits, and I wish you'd just let me die when Matt and the Rangers were coming. Never thought you'd make this madness worse. I suppose all I can do is hide now. Where do I go? The front? How about the kitchen? Okay, I'll hole up there. Have you found Doc Larson yet? Everybody you save is probably going to be wounded, so you're going to need him. He runs our infirmary. Best doctor we've ever had. Really knows his stuff. A lot of people are going to be in trouble if he's too hurt to heal him. Madness? I was tending the rabbits as usual. That's my job, feeding them fresh veggies from the garden. And they all of a sudden, the plants started blowing up like balloons, the insects too. And then they ate the tainted veggies. My poor rabbits started changing too. It was horrible. If somebody's behind this, hope they die a slow and painful death. You think someone did it on purpose? I don't have any suspects or anything. Hope it wasn't one of us. That'd be terrible. But if it was, maybe I'd pick that weirdo Sue. She's a strange one. Strange name, strange habits, strange ideas. Sorry, it's a he. He's supposed to be an assistant, help Matt with distribution, but he spends all his time feeding the pigeons or hiding in his room and reading. I think he's up to something. Anything about Matt? I saw him get blasted by one of those pods earlier when he was trying to pull Sandra to safety. Hope he's okay. Sandra was not okay. She was just the gentlest, kindest pigeon wrangler you'd ever meet. Okay.
I hope you're all right, Julio. That must have been heartbreaking for you.
What the hell is this thing? Vegetation clogs the network of pumps and motors that would normally move the dish into place, so I can't deal with the beacon until we fix the radar dish. That's fine. And that's also the impenetrable vines. Oh. Glass shards. That blew up. Probably this pod fucking smashed the crate. That sucks. Alright, okay. Okay. I have more.
Excellent. Come find me in Rose's lab in a bit. Hopefully I'll have a cure figured out by then.
A bit? Uh-oh.
Thanks again for the pod. Find me later in the lab. Come on, Matt. Let's have a look at this monstrosity.
I wonder if he's always in the wheelchair or just because he is sick right now. Well, he said he got shot in the gut and he doesn't go on patrol anymore. Alright, well, you've got 14,000 seconds to find a cure. It's an airlock. Oh shit. Did not get by in time. Rose is in terrible danger.
Come in, Ranger Citadel. Come in, Scorpion HQ. This is Bergen again, calling from High Pool. We are still under attack. These damn wreckers are blowing us to pieces. Send help, anyone. High Pool, this is Ranger Citadel. Our closest team is already answering a call at Ag Center, but they will try to reach you as soon as they can. You read me? Over. Yeah, Vargas. We've heard it all before. High Pool always comes last, doesn't it? The Scorpions don't treat us like second-class citizens. The Scorpions don't move! Shit! Hit the deck!
Guy's a bit of a crybaby.
You made it to the computer room. Great. Okay, now listen. The computer is basically fried. Unless you're secret genius hackers, its functions are going to be pretty limited for now. It'll only be able to open one airlock at a time.
Airborne toxins detected in shafts. Oh boy, open airlock east. I'm out of ammo. Fucking sniper can't help out. Locked safe, I'm sure, of course. Oh my god, what is it with games and lockpicking? If the game is lockpicking, everything's fucking locked. I don't know if I have what it takes to beat this
The fumes
place.
are unpleasant. The toxic ruminations of those fungal growths must all be collecting in the ventilation system. I don't think I've ever been inside these tunnels. Those fan blades are fearsome feats of engineering.
Oh, Angela. Oh, fucking, we're gonna keep running out of ammo if you do shit like that, Angela. Might just have to go. Might just have to walk back to the Ranger Center and buy some shit. He can't fight, so... Smart thing would be to give him the machete, I suppose, but I didn't.
I must put you out of your misery.
Myself. Fool gets in a fight with someone whose last name is Death.
Ooh. Oh, nope, he did have enough. Nice. Thought he was going to run out of AP. That's all the loot. Nope, this one was out of range. Sample here reads Piranha Plant, 8-bit. There's some medical supplies, which we'll probably have to consume right away. Oh no! I can't save you. Save me, please! The plants, they're in their brain! Don't touch me! Okay. Sorry, did I see a perception there? Yeah, I think you're fucked. I don't even know how to... Yeah. I don't know how to save you there, homie.
This is where we keep our failed experiments. Some odd stuff in here.
-1 con every 10 seconds. Not cool. Speaking of not cool, she's about to die unless we get her promoted.
Echo 1, this is Ray. Congratulations, Echo 1.
Whew. Angela's in terrible danger, though. Another level for Bethany, or was that her first level? Nope, she's 3. No character attribute points, though. Any perks? No. What do we have next for her, then? We could go with some more leadership. I don't know what those weird sub things are though. It's like careful hunter? What are these? Oh, what is this? Oh, it's just available to purchase. Interesting. I didn't. Okay. Minus 25% chance of friendly fire. That's tempting. Base armor, healthy. Okay. Not as impressive, I guess. I'm gonna go home. I don't know if Rose will follow us or what. I guess the other thing is we can't actually leave Ag Center if she doesn't have a cure, because I'll probably die to the infection on the world map, wouldn't I?
Good, you're back. I've got the cure. At least I know what we need. It was easy once I figured out the pods were mutated fungal spores. All we need is a fungicide, and fortunately, there's a bunch of the stuff in the mushroom caves in the basement. Bring me some, and I can make a serum that'll cure Matt and any of you who are infected.
So I have to find the serum first. Okay.
Please, go, quickly.
Matt is too sick to trade with me. That is... uh-oh. So we're pretty much... These are the last of our supplies. This room is pretty busy. A crafting bench? Or was that the readout for another room? There is a crafting bench, but it's not for me. It's not for my purposes. And this, so that is the loading screen? Well, not loading screen. It's the art from Wasteland 1, but it's overgrown because so much time has passed since Wasteland 1. Yeah, open west. And then presumably I might be able to go further down this hallway, but the fan is on. It looks like I'd get hurt trying. Moving at this speed, the fans create a solid wall of death. If the rotor was turned off, I might be able to squeeze through.
Rangers, you promised Jan you'd keep her secret. I'm disappointed. Her mood will be worse. So many dead before their time.
Easily pee. This woman has a forest of herbs growing out of her skin. You're surprised no one's rolled her up and smoked her like a joint. Well, I mean, people don't do that. That's why. Yeah. Interesting little bit of dialogue. I'm not a huge fan of the poison. Oh my fucking god. A door. If I'm not gonna go lockpick, I really need to take Bash. Okay, these are the mushroom caves at least. Who is down here trying to kill me?
Never liked mushrooms. Making them bigger hasn't helped.
I'm seeing a lot of movement in there, but none of it looks human.
Oh good, there are monsters down here. Well, bugs aren't a huge threat. That reminds me though, give your machete to the doctor. Alright, I mean, there are some bugs. Probably want to try to get over here. Actually, that might be where even more monsters are coming from. Let's go this way. Oh, I meant to heal Angel to death, and then I didn't. I want to get in there, but that's a lot of shit. Guys can fucking move. Although I guess technically I don't move my full movement because I try to shoot shit. I could maybe run pretty far on most characters. You guys are going on a little adventure here. I think this is going to be pretty good once I actually get high accuracy. Oh! She was right in front of you. 25%. All right, well, this is just a waste of my time. This is not going well. I guess if you're not fighting, you can really get out of there. Basically gonna just use Rose and Beth. You're out of ammo too. Yeah, get the fuck out of there, my man. Sweep the leg.
I can't believe what has happened to you, dear. I will end your suffering.
I guess we're actually in a lot of trouble there if they kill her. Bullshit, that missed. Oh boy. No! Yeah, fucking do it all myself. Well, you level up a lot in this one compared to the first Wasteland. Alright, everybody group up. You can reflect on how incredibly fucking dangerous that was. My guests are in terrible danger, but we got a bunch of greasy level up heals here.
Copy, Echo 1. This is Ranger Command. Go ahead. Over.
I punch an exploding man. Over.
Echo 1, your team's recent. Congratulations.
Thank you. Over. Only 3. Do I get a perk? I'll get a perk. What's this? 10% chance to inflict a random precision strike status effect when attacking with... That's pretty great. What's glancing? Gain brawling attacks of opportunity against enemies when they move past you. Awesome. I think I'd go with that instead. Because free-for-all's neat. Actually, I don't know. I do almost no damage. I think free-for-all might be better. Wait, if this is opportune, what's glancing? Okay, that is glancing. Okay, okay. I am gonna sit tight. Alright, what do we got here? You're my doctor. But you're also... I guess you are also my weaponsmith, but... I will take a little bit of lockpicking because this is getting fucking insane. And then I don't think they're ever allowed to level up, so technically you want to ditch them once they become not relevant, which, actually, they're accruing XP. So if she's level 4 and she doesn't come with us, that means we should be done this place around level 4, and we are around level 4, so... An injury. When a squad member takes enough damage, they'll be incapacitated. There are several states of incapacitation represented by having less than 0, and they become progressively more severe if left untreated. For an incapacitated squad member to survive, they must be healed using the surgeon skill and a surgeon kit. If only knocked unconscious, a squad member may gain the mending status and will eventually get back up. If a squad member is left untreated or sustains enough damage, they'll die. Death in the Wasteland is permanent. We're never going to let that happen. That's silly. Another researcher I can't save.
Oh no, Ryan!
Go away, Sergio!
Dr. Herbison, that is. Looks like he didn't reach his weapon in time.
The woman's fingernails are splintered and bent back. It looks like she was clawing at something. It also looks like she took a shotgun blast to the face.
Go away, Sergio!
Thank God.
Go away, Sergio!
Herbicide. It's an energy gun, which might actually work on the plants. I'm not sure. If it doesn't do anything, it's just for selling, because nobody here is good with energy weapons. This researcher's corpse is wearing a photo ID labeled Ryan Herbison. I need that fucking serum.
Go away, Sergio!
This man smells of booze and sadness. I'm not Sergio.
You ain't Sergio no more! Please, don't make me shoot you! Don't make me do to you what I had to... So who are you?
Name's Bethany Oge. I hear you know the merchant who saw Ace die?
I'm not saying nothing
I'm not.
until you tell
Fine,
me
fine.
who
I'm
you
the
are.
Rangers.
You bastards! What took you so long? Hang on, I'll unbar the door. Okay, you're still people. So what are you doing here? You come to save the day? Well, you're too late. Oh, hi, Dr. Rose. Didn't see you there.
Hello, Mr. Skinner.
Who? Oh, you mean Sammy Haas? The snake squeezins man? Yeah, he was there when Ace was attacked. Don't know how much you'll get out of him, though. He was so scared when he told me, I could hardly understand what he was saying.
We cleared a path to the lobby. You need to get out.
Thanks, but I don't know if I'm ready to go. Don't want to see any ghosts.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What else would you call dead people you knew and loved who are still up and walking around? I killed one already. I don't want to kill no more. My wife Marta, she and my son Sergio were out in the fields when the madness started. I guess they came down here to the caves to find me.
Sob.
They found me all right, but it wasn't them no more.
Mushroom caves?
That's where we experiment with new breeds of mushrooms and other fungi. Not the cheeriest job in the world, being underground all day, but I like it. Cool and quiet down there. At least it was, until the madness started. I started seeing it in the mushroom caves about an hour ago. The mushrooms growing out of control, the other guys getting sick, acting funny. Then the alarm started going off. I tried to head upstairs to find Marta and Sergio, but Doug from engineering and a few of the others chased me in here and tried to tear my face off. And then Marta and Sergio showed up. If I found out somebody sabotaged us, I'd kill them. Can't say for sure, but I have my suspicions.
That Sue fella again.
Sue fella for one. Always trying to breed. That boy's a strange one, and I don't mean his name. Knew a guy named Moonbat once, so Sue don't faze me. Kathy hired him on as a research assistant, but all he does is bitch about the way we do things around here. Keeps saying the plants should be free, that we shouldn't be hoarding them all to ourselves. If you ask me, he's the fella behind this mess. If I see him, I'm gonna give him one for Marta and Sergio right between the eyes.
Sabotage?
Some of the fellas thought somebody might put something in the nutrient mix. They headed off for the irrigation shutoff valve with Doc Larson to turn it off. Don't think they made it though. I could still hear the pumps. They push water and fertilizer out to all the fields and greenhouses. Sort of the beating heart of Ag Center.
A valve?
Larson said that closing the pump valve would shut down the irrigation system. Maybe keep the infestation from getting any worse. It's been gone way too long, though. Maybe if you would have come earlier, I wouldn't have had to kill my wife. What the hell took you so long?
I had to fucking walk here. I'm getting tired of this shit. What do you think of the Desert Rangers, by the way?
Always happy to see the Rangers come around. Matt was a Ranger once. Did you know that?
I did.
My son, he was with his mama in the fields when everything went insane. I guess he must have caught the sickness somehow. Because when he came home with Marta, he attacked me, just like she did. So glad the blast that killed Marta scared him off. I couldn't bear to kill my wife and my son in the same day. If you're lucky, he'll be in Rail Nomad. That's where he stocks up on snake squeezins.
Alright, that's the merchant we're looking for.
Doc's a great guy. Been keeping us fit and healthy ever since he showed up here a year ago. Me and him are
We
good
really
pals.
need Doc Larson.
He always
though.
comes down to the mushroom caves to chat, and now he's gone up with the fellas to help shut down the pumps. Well, I just been
Pumps.
hiding in this storeroom. Makes me ashamed of myself. He doesn't even own a gun. I just Hey, Rangers, if you're gonna be heading out, would you mind me coming with you? Talking to you has made me ashamed to be hiding when there's work to be done. I know I might meet my son out there, but that shouldn't stop me from trying to get moving and see what I can do to help upstairs. Can I follow you? Just till we get out from the caves?
I think we're full.
Thank you. I feel better already. Okay, let's go.
Well, he's here. Ah, the fungicide. We need that. History of the Ag Center Part 2. I'm sure that's interesting, but... Oh, fucking Christ, another locked door. Bradford Oge can actually pop that open, though. That's an easy one. Leave it to the expert. I just decided to figure this out. That might give us... Time for Rose to do what she does best. Amazing. You hear a snap, and the lock refuses to respond to further force. It looks like you fucked up. Ugh. Mm. A bazooka. Wasn't expecting to find a heavy weapon this soon. Ah. Oh, right. Fuck, because Barrett can't wear accessories. God help us if there's a brawling accessory. So she wears that because she's a hard ass. +4 chance to hit. Put that on anything. A nice little collection of stuff. Looks like some of the doors here at Ag Center aren't too unreasonable. We can try to pick those. Like there's maybe some shit over here. Oh, that's why, because it's where we came in. I think.
I don't get down here a lot. Afraid I don't know much about it. Good lord. Look at the size of that mushroom. Skinner knows these caves better than anyone.
Thanks for leading me out. Please look for Sergio. I just know he'll turn up. I just wish I was strong enough to go with you.
Yep, good luck, homie. Status report. Engage all fans to evacuate airborne toxins. And she has better computer than me, but not enough to fix the computer. Alright. Did I save their stupid town yet? No, it's the pumps, and I don't know how to get to them. It's gotta be upstairs somewhere. I am, like, incredibly concerned about the ammo situation. I don't know if I actually found the serum.
So, have you found the fungicide yet? Matt is deteriorating
Yes.
rapidly. Thank God, you're just in time. Give it to me and wait right here. Matt, your case is very acute. I'm going to have to inject a high concentration dose directly into your veins.
Kathy, I don't think.
Shut up and give me your arm.
I can feel it working. Hurts, but it's better. Better. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you, recruits. I'm gonna need some more time on the sidelines, but I think I'm gonna make it.
Thank you, Rangers. If you have a sec, I have one more request for you. You'll be especially interested if any of you caught the infection. Yes, thank you, Rangers. Matt would have died without you, not to mention the rest of us. But there's one last thing to be done. Get the cure into the fertilizer reservoir. Before you can do that, you'll need to finish shutting down the irrigation system. Come back here when you've done that. See you around, Rangers.
Oh, fuck, they can level up. Alright. Open that for me, Bradford. He's the tinkerer of the group. Now that is a gun. An M40. It is considerably more powerful than his gun, and it has ammo, so... There's a fucking pump. So the fungicide was not for breaking the other shit. How do I get to the pump? Oh, no. Shut down the irrigation. Made the basement. The computer's working can only open one airlock at a time. She wants us to shut down the irrigation systems in the east and west fields. Both fields can be reached through the basement. So I have to go back down. And I guess I'll radio in so the ladies get a full level.
Echo 1, your team's congratulations.
100 health on Angela. What we want to do is we want to give everything to our actual team members in case these people fuck off abruptly. You can keep the notebook, but... I guess I missed it. I didn't see a way out from the east and west. Well, this was maybe locked. I stand a decent chance of opening that one. Looked like the bash chance was pretty high too, actually. I might be able to unlock this. Yeah, okay. That lockpick really opened up a lot of doors, pun intended. I'm gonna step away quickly though for a drink. Alright. What is this? It looks like she's not good enough to do the computer check here, which... Okay, it's that one we can pick the lock. Hey, might be able to pick this lock, too. Nope, that's safe cracking. Little poison. That should turn off the fans. Okay. What is that? Why does it look like it's exploding? Oh, fucking Christ. Everyone get out of the fucking way so I can shoot this. Whoa. Turns out those ones we can get through. Well, you fuck off, High Pool. One quest at a time.
SOS! The Rexers have knocked down our tower. I don't know if we're even transmitting. Can anyone hear me? Anyone? High Pool, this is Ranger Citadel. We read you. You copy? You are still transmitting. Can anyone hear me? High Pool, calling anyone. Please send help. Our walls are crumbling. We...
I mean, he's dead. We got the East Field and the West Field, and then that should be it for Ag Center. I don't think we have time to finish Ag Center, though.
You're going into the outer fields now. I'm afraid our camera coverage is a lot spottier out there, so I won't be able to help as much. Good luck. Field now. It's filled with staple crops.
Okay.
So watch
We're gonna
out.
give him the good gun, and he just has to not shoot unless it's a sure thing.
And you'll find the irrigation room. Close down the primary valve to cut the flow.
Kind of wish there was a button to highlight interactables. Controls. Select squad, toggle group mode. Oh, that's space button. That's handy. Show grid for G. Highlight all. Oh, there we go. No, that might just be the people. Nope. Oh, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted.
This is where we grow our feed and house our animals. Few remain alive, I fear.
Open it up, please. Weird to be locked and covered in vines, but... Yoo-hoo! I don't know how to help those people. This is right up my alley. Just pants. It's an electro door. Rose will do it. I got this, Boris Oj. Rose has received energy cells. Interesting. I wonder if I can actually, like, bypass a bunch of this place by going through the building the way I did.
My God. Mutant seeds in the pigeon feed. They could
Oh,
have flown
God.
anywhere by now. We have to find out where Sue sent them. His house is in the West Field. We'll likely find him there if he's still alive.
Very useful pigeon shit for selling. Okay, yeah, we're starting to get the hang of the game. Alright, Doctor's in terrible danger. There we go. Ooh. Well, first things first, you are terribly hurt. Out of ammo again. You little shit. Hey, that's real armor. Do I want these? Like, I don't think I need them anymore. I mean, it's worth money, actually, so... So it looks like the pump is actually in the center of the field. Do I have a map? I do. I'd like to at least get this field done, but I don't think we have time for both fields today.
That's Ryan in there. Dr. Larson's assistant. We have to save him. Stay calm, Ryan. We're coming.
Oh, that shotgun's just been shooting fucking jelly beans all night. Only 31, but that's better than 0, right? Because we have no ammo. I don't know where you think you're going, my man. Now, is she mending? Yes. No, she's gonna die. Revive with the surgeon's skill. I have a lot, I just don't want to use one on a guest. But... Oh, no, sorry, that was Bethany. Whew. Definitely don't want that to happen. It's okay, Daddy will fix it. Well, that's what happens when you have no charisma. Hello! Ryan Korniloff. Ruddy and babyface, this terrified researcher stands amid a pile of animal corpses, seemingly shell-shocked. He clutches a wallet photograph. Where's Dr. Larson? It must be the Rangers, Matt said were coming. I'm Ryan. I work for Dr. Larson. His advances in fungal-based cures are going to change the world, I'm sure of it. It's really been a great experience learning from him. I just hope he's all right. I saw him heading into the worst part of the orchard, going to help the men who went close to the irrigation valve. So brave. Matt told you we were coming? He was on the PA system as soon as this madness started, letting me know you were on your way. Now he stopped broadcasting. I hope everything's all right. I didn't notice it until Dr. Larson came running up from the caves. He told me to stay in the infirmary, but I ran out to look for Rachel, my friend. Have you seen her? I couldn't find her. And then I got chased in here. Oh yeah, she transformed. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. It looks like they were hoping the statue would double as a scarecrow. It doesn't look like they got what they wanted. Help me! Yeah, I don't know how. Oh, fuck, I do. I'm coming! Didn't occur to me to right-click him. I can move again! Don't get me wrong, I'm glad you got me out of there, but there was something comforting about being held that tight. Alright, weird fetish shit. Hey, there's stuff up here. Might have to get a little save scummy with our checks, though, later on. Like, we don't want to be permanently locked out of stuff. An M14. That's for you. $7 to $12. It's a lot better. And then I'm gonna give this to her for now. Just so, she's not hogging all our AR rounds. Requires 5 strength, so yeah, he's already kind of slow. He'll just wear that. Okay. Yeah, I don't trust you to aim, but... Sounds like I got a bunch of dead cows, fucking rabbits going to town on everything. That's way too many giant rabbits, frankly. Holy shit, that's way too many. Considering Bethany is fucking like 2 hit points. Yeah, they did say I'd have to go through the animal pens though, didn't they? Fuck. That's odd. The painkillers are more valuable than the actual medkits. Which is good, that means we can buy medkits more easily. Alright, well. I gotta kill a shitload of rabbits. Here's what we'll do. They're all gonna go first. I don't like the range plus the damage. Like, look at that. I couldn't have any ambushes prepped. Why can't she hit the fucking thing? The hell? Oh, it might only work on the might actually only work at the vines. This might not be a real weapon. Yeah, I don't kill fucking rabbits quick enough for how many there are. Wow. Try to fucking run, I guess. Oh, fuck, right off. 42% had hit her. Well, fuck. No ammo. Can't lose the... Actually, that's not the dock. You're in the way, not my fucking fault. I don't know why it said lucky crit. She missed. Ooh, a dodge.
I can handle this myself.
God damn it, woman. Fucking rabbits, man. It's like the cows have treasure? It's like I could dig up the cow shit. Wow, it's literally cow shit. Who'd have thought? Better not be any more fucking rabbits. This is what I think we use the zappy gun on. So is her skill just so bad on this thing, it doesn't hurt? Like, 23% hit chance. So I guess, yeah, because they're rabbits, they had the bonus dodge, so just she can't hit anything with this thing. Alright, I don't know what the fuck we weaken the vines with. What is this? Don't open, maybe? A safe. Looking at this body, you notice that contrary to your expectation, he hasn't been stung to death. He died of gunshot wounds. A door. Very well. Dr. Patrick Larson, no! We gotta win this fight. I'm just sending him in on his own. Yeah, now I can hit shit. That leadership aura. Well, I was expecting them to charge towards my group and they didn't, so I didn't get to set up an ambush. I'm gonna have to get better at figuring out how to do ambushes, that's for sure. we go.
Oh, God. Dr. Larson, what happened? You're the only one left alive. Wait, how did these men die?
Even without medical training, anyone could tell that he's not long for this role. Well, there goes the fucking doctor. Hello, Rose. Glad to see you made it. You too, Dr. Larson. We'd be even more dire straits without you. Oh, I'm a survivor, Rose. Hard to get rid of me. Oh. You're Rangers, aren't you? Of course you are. I recognize those stars anywhere. Then please, talk to me before you try to turn off the irrigation shutoff valve. There are steps you must take. Valve? It's been tampered with. Someone tried to saw through it. Probably the same person who put the mutagen in it. That's what's changing the plants and insects. If we can shut it down, well, it won't end the crisis. But you might not be able to turn it. You may have to blow it up. Oh? There must be a saboteur. Someone putting something in the irrigation water? Terrible havoc. Glad somebody called the Rangers. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. 2 birds? How did it affect the insects? I don't know. It shouldn't have had any effect. I'm sorry. I'm finding it difficult to talk now. Please close the valve. You said not to close it, though. You've been shot? You noticed those, did you? Well, I can explain. I came here to wreck the valve so nobody could close it again, but those fools caught me before I could finish, so I shot them. Sadly, the gunshots attracted the bugs and they tore me apart. Guess I won't be able to destroy Ag Center like I wanted. What the fuck? Because I knew it would bring the Rangers and then I could destroy them. What? Who are these people? What? Enough! It's a trick!
Bastard. Fooled us all. Why have you done this? You were a man.
Oh my god!
How could you?
He's the one that I needed to not die. Why does he keep going? Let me just crouch here. Fuck off with this shotgun. Don't shoot Rose. Alright, well that's malicious compliance. This guy gets way too many attacks in a turn. I guess that's the point. That's what pistols do. Really fucking sucks that he got Barrett right at the beginning. That he's gonna get something else. There she goes. Because I didn't think. Oh, I got fucking bamboozled. That's for sure. I don't. That's a 78%, Bethany. What are you doing? I mean, we're fucked now. No one can hit him. What a way to go. I'm not. We're fucked. That sucked. I didn't fucking... I mean, I don't know if it's an interesting twist at all, really. Ugh. Gotta do the whole fight now.
can handle this myself.
Alright, and now we know
God.
not to fight him with no
Dr.
health.
Larson, what happened? You're the only one left alive. Wait, how did these men die?
Copy, Echo 1. Echo, congratulations, Echo 1.
Still no attributes on her. Now she's got 4, maybe a little more leadership. It's 2% accuracy every time. I think I need to take a little bartering, frankly. It's actually a lot for just 1 point now that I think about it. That's actually fucking gross. I'm gonna go with shotgun. Finally gets a perk. Less chance of friendly fire. She fucking can't hit anybody, so who cares? Hit the deck, order. Intimidating. %. Ooh, I like that, actually. So either I'm going to take taunt, or I'm going to take the bartering one. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take that. Okay, so now Doc needs to heal some people. Oh, hey, that leveled him up, too. That fucking sucked, because I could have healed him and then called it in.
Copy, Echo 1. This is Ranger. Echo, congratulations.
He gets a perk. Little extra medic, because that keeps coming up. On the mend. Yeah, take that. Whenever you get sick, 10% effectiveness from healing items. I hope that's when he puts it on people and not just himself, but I'm gonna take it. This is my last one. There's a very good chance he'll still fucking pop a couple people with that revolver. Basically just gonna have everybody like kinda back here.
Bastard. Fool us all. Why have you done this? You, a man.
No. He shouldn't just get a fucking free kill. Maybe I can... Well, no, because he fucking reveals himself. Well. I think I'm just gonna get fucked.
Bastard. Fool us all. Why have you done this?
I'm gonna have Angela do it, because Angela has the most health. Because it looks like he just for sure kills someone. Unless we all stand on top of him, which I don't think we can do. Well, hang on. Actually, maybe I can just all... Maybe if I just crouch right on top of him.
done this? You a man of science. How could you?
Oh, I might just be able to break his weapon. That's kind of neat. Fucking the reactor got him again.
Well, he betrayed us. Good riddance to bad rubbish, I say.
But we can't dwell on that. We've still got plenty to do. First, close the valve on the wall behind you. Then head back to the basement and use the computer to open the airlock to the west ventilation tunnel. The compressors in that field are firing out of control. Find some way to regulate the generator running the irrigation pump. It might actually get this thing under control.
A 38 and a nudie mag. The valve is open. Touching the wheel, you can feel the tainted nutrient mixture throbbing through the pipes. You pull hard and close the valve tightly. Okay. Should be a
This is Ranger Command.
level
Go
up
ahead.
for Bradford.
Congratulations,
+1 armor penetration when using assault rifles, which he's always going to use. I like it. What's tactical positioning? 25% damage dealt enemies from behind when using melee or ranged weapon. Well, we're going to call it here, because we went a little over. Actually, Jesus Christ, 4 hours. I started late, too. That guy with the revolver sucked, but I guess normally people shouldn't, I don't know, force combat through dialogue and then go first with a pistol. That fucking point-blank range was pretty greasy, but the fact that we even got this far is a great sign for our party, and I think the Oshas are going to do okay. Next time we're going to see if we can clear out the Ag Center. Probably waddle back to Ranger Command. Actually, I think if we... I'm not sure if we have to turn on all the beacons or whatever for Vargas, or just rescuing Ag Center will let us open the gate for us. But we're out of medicine, which I'm a little concerned about that. But I think we can finish Ag Center. So I will see you next time with more Wasteland 2. Until then, thanks for watching.